Testing, testing. Hello, hello. It's Saturday night. Time for more Starfield. Another night of Starfield Survival Week, and then we'll decide how much longer we'll continue this character past Survival Week, or whether we'll move back to the adventures of Captain DarkStar. But we don't have to decide that tonight. Okie dokie. Just going to go ahead and crank it up. Captain Crash Cummings. Okay. Captain Cummings, UC Vanguard. UC Vanguard, so do I. I don't know that I even need all of these weapons, but until we've got a better supply of ammo, we should have options. Alright, what are we doing? We are not collecting Vex's slates right now. We wanted to do... Nope, don't remember what I was doing. We're on Eridani 1. Did we have a... Due in full. Dieter Maliki's debt. That's what we're doing. To get some money. Make sure I don't have her following me.
What can I help you with?
Okay, good.
Goodbye.
Back on the terms of Survival Week. That's interesting. Civilian outpost. 476 degree temperature. Don't think we're going to be able to build an outpost here. In fact, we are probably going to sustain burns. Hopefully on this quest line we'll earn enough money to justify buying a buggy. So we need to get some upgrades or even a replacement ship before we go do more Vanguard things. And whatever that is, we're stealing that shit. Taking that baby home. Chat, don't let me forget. I have a bad tendency to come out of these missions after deciding I'm going to steal a ship and then forgetting that I'm going to steal a ship. I want to go steal that ship. Grabbed weapon engineering. Let's grab spacesuit engineering. And that's going to let us do some cool stuff. Alright, Dieter Maliki.
Yes? What?
I'm going to rob you blind first. Don't mind me. Just stealing everything not nailed down and some of the things nailed down. I don't know why I stole those clothes. They're not good clothes. Don't like them. Let's steal all your credits. Okay.
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
I did. I'm here on behalf of Galbank. It's time to pay your debt.
Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Now, Galbank will never, ever give up. It's better if you just pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Shit. We can both walk away from this.
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself
shoot
clear.
This bastard. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Nobody wants that.
Huh? Now we're getting somewhere.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Shit.
Enough! I've had enough of you. Get focused!
That was unfortunate, Dieter. I didn't want that. You chose that, and I don't feel great about it, but you did it. Now that I'm done being holier than thou, let's go steal a spaceship. It's a bag of trash, chat. Can't pick it up either. Alright. Let's see if we can see where this ship is. Now let's plant a marker. So that way. Let's get us a little uranium along the way, like you do. Maybe in the future you can get plutonium at any grocery store. How's everybody doing tonight? Has anyone been doing anything cool for the end of survival week? Anybody got any cool VODs of their streams? Again, I have no problem with anybody promoting their streams in my chat. Go for it. I am not doing this to pay the bills, and I know that some folks are, so by all means, throw up those gang signs or stream links. Oops. Can't believe I'm not burning yet. Guess this Vanguard armor is really good. It's really good armor, Angry Mechanic, if you're watching. Somebody clip that and send it to him later. I would have gone straight over the mountain if we were able to build on this planet, because I'd really like to build on a mountain. But, ooh, that would be a Crimson Fleet ship. Not gonna feel bad about taking that. What do I have? All right, let's go ahead and try running in. Hope we can take the ship before these guys open fire and spook them. Oh, yeah.
Something's out there.
Defend the ship!
Had enough?
Nice hat. Bye, pirates.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
All right, let's go to the den. This is going to be expensive to register
Normal propulsion restored.
because I don't have my mod that makes the registration prices reasonable.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Make sure that we don't
Like love.
get arrested with contraband. And then we may build on this ship, or we may go get the Mantis.
Yes?
You're taking this remarkably well, Sarah. Then I guess this was some extremely justified piracy. Sell our contraband first.
Was there something you need? May I be of service? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Let's see. What else do we have that is stolen? Nothing? Okay, good. Let's buy back the vacuum tape. Now we got a lot of money, we can buy a lot of ammo. Don't want to sell those. Don't want to sell that. Do want to sell that. We'll keep that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wolfie. Wolfie, you misspelled Vanguard. Actually, yeah, this is Wolfie's. Okay, we'll take that screenshot so we remember later. I think early on we want to sell the stuff we're not going to use. Wonder if I might want to switch to this outfit instead of the one I've got. They're both cool. I'll stick with the flight suit for now. Hey, Apocalypse Storm, how you doing tonight?
Got anything you need to offload? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Oh my gosh, this registration is so expensive. I think we will probably, let's see, we've got laser and missiles on this. We got laser and ballistic on this. We've got 14 reactor, 14 reactor. I almost feel like this Ghost, let's see, 310 shield, 310 shield. These are basically the same ship except less cargo capacity. I almost feel like we keep the Ghost and have this be what we build on unless we get the Mantis ship, the Razor's Leaf, which we'll probably go for soon. I think I'll just add a little bit of cargo capacity to this and keep it. Oh, I forgot about these new things. This is actually good enough. That has 300. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting my hand comfortable in here. Let's just stick a couple of these on. Wait, that's more for the same... No, it's more cost. Alright, we'll throw a couple of these on. And that'll get us the ability to carry what we've got. And then maybe I want to swap these out for obliterators, maybe? How much do obliterators cost? Why do I not see? There they are. These are expensive. What are these? Dragon 221s. Where's the missiles? The missiles are that. Swap out for a Vanguard Hellfire autocannon or a Vanguard Tempest missile launcher, which does less damage than this. But okay, fire rate 1, fire rate 1.5. Fire rate, okay, higher number is slower firing, right? 270A, fire rate 1. Chat, does anyone remember? I have not... Okay, higher Higher is faster. Okay. This might be worth doing, or maybe we just need to get more shields going. What do we got for shields? Where's the shield generator? It's a 10S with 310. So if we go for a 20S, we don't use more. We do use more power. We got 14 power right now. These weapons use. Yeah, we're already above power. I just kind of need to limp along until we can pick up the razor leaf and not upgrade this thing, I think. We can sell this thing once we get the razor leaf for updates. So we just kind of need to survive. So maybe I should just put a better reactor on. 14 power reactor. Maybe if I put on an 18 power reactor so we can power everything. This is, oh my goodness. I only need a 16 power reactor to power everything I've got right now. That might be enough. Wait a minute. Yeah. This equipment power is wrong. No, it's not. It's right. So if we put on a 16 power reactor, hey EOS Fox. I don't have shipbuilder, do I? Damn it. Alright. Fuck it. I think this is just going to be good enough to get us through what we've got ahead of us to get the razor leaf. And then we'll sell this thing. Let's go see if there's anything. No, I don't think there's anything else we want to sell. I just remembered. We already looked for this.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here, but it just makes me uneasy.
We got rid of the stuff in here already.
Just don't cause any problems, okay? It's been a slow day. Want to keep it that way.
What are you up to tonight, EOS Fox? Good on contraband. We are good on contraband. Okay.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, how's Dr. Lane doing tonight? Tell her I said hi. She doesn't know who I am because she's not in this universe. Tell her anyway. It'll be hilarious.
Separation complete.
Well, I approve of anything with cyber in the name, so.
Jump
Be
complete.
advised, you are entering United
Propulsion
Colony
restored.
space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Wait a minute, forgot we need to save. We need to save in case the game crashes. There it went. Hey. And it was a driver timeout, so this was AMD's fault. We good here, chat? Are we online? All right. And that's why we save. Crash Cummings. You know there's crashes coming. Okay, let me make sure that the stream is good here. Yeah. All right.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Let's get rid of that quest for now.
Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Building up our cap collection here, chat. Ooh, that's a lot. We don't need that many. Let's buy 5. What else did I buy? Oh yeah, I bought a couple of hats for the collection. See if she's got anything good for the collection.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a look.
Get a free star cap. That'll be great for the old collection. And a trident. Good, good. And more Pidgey Dicks. I really don't want to buy this, so I won't.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Okay. Oh, hello.
You startled me. Mind giving me some space?
You want to die? If not, I suggest you stand down.
What? I think you have some bad information.
This isn't complicated. Turn yourself in, pay a fine, do the time. Live your life easy.
Huh. Money does fix a lot of problems, doesn't it? Finally. I can't live like this anymore either. I'm ready to make things right. What a relief.
Pop by the residential district real quick. See if we've spent enough time for the vendor list update.
I'm sure, you know? Just please, take a look.
Ooh, they're expensive. But level lists have updated, so that's good. We just won't be buying that yet. Those are very expensive. But we can give it the Omega Black skin now. Gonna give everything the Omega Lexians except the Coachman. Coachman gets that skin. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, wee Freeman. Okay. Back to Landry. Good, we can't steal those ships. That'd be great. Just sit in the starport, greet all the captains as they come in, and steal their ships. Fly them across the lake.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Unity was looking for you.
Oh, sure. I'm talking about stealing ships, and you're offering me more cop work.
You look like someone.
Hello and welcome to Terrabrew. Certainly. Please take your time.
We're going to need one Terracino. Well, that's what I'm flying right now. Flying a Crimson Fleet Ghost.
Hello there, dear friend.
What brings you to New Atlantis?
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Wow, you look completely different.
Enhance is here for you.
No, it's me.
I mean, tomorrow. Right,
Such an important day for them.
Can we run through it one more time?
New Atlantis is a really safe
It'll
city,
sound kind.
which is cool if you
Got to
like
keep
that
it
sort of
close.
thing. To
But I
each their
keep
own.
stumbling over the
Do you
third
like
quarter
plants?
projections.
I think.
We've been over it a million times. They won't care about the flaws.
Good luck out there. I mean it. My favorite credit analyst is back. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Gal Bank scores another victory. Now, I'm guessing, well, hoping, that he didn't give you an option. But either way, Bank's thrilled with this new initiative.
How it played out was Dieter's choice, not mine.
Well, not a surprise. And you know, if you keep working with us, it's probably going to happen again. Hopefully that doesn't scare you off. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
Time to hunt down a spacer.
You are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
Okay, what do we got? We need money, so let's go ahead and go down to the well. Well. And let's just go down there and take care of some stuff down there. Down there. I'll say down there a couple more times.
No, I
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go there this way. While we're here, we can talk to Sergeant Yumi. Huh?
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
I'm looking for work if you have any.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
I can do that for you.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. See you later.
Hey, Sweet Pea, how's it going? I am still doing your challenge. Cool.
Maybe if I try Easy Sleep tea. Although it probably has...
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
Everyone's welcome,
stop
so long
in
as you keep your
whenever
hands to
you'd
yourself.
like.
Understand? No causing trouble in here.
I'm with SNNN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
I'd like to know how things have been with your business lately.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Well, I'd be happy to look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Absolutely. Been a while since I looked around this joint, so let's do that. In case there's something cool. I should hide things back here in my mods. Nobody ever uses this place. The New Atlantean. You could replace that with an activator for some kind of mission. Lots of good opportunities to hide things back here. Okay, enough creeping on Kay's shower. Wait, what's in there? Is there something cool in there? Nope. Don't have a key, can't do nothing. I am not ready to start pickpocketing people yet. Extremely underused character here.
I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last week.
No, can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
I'm with S&N. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
A reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
I'd like to know how things are going at Apex Electronics.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
How have things been in the well recently?
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
I think that should be enough to go on.
Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
How about no?
Bring me the package, and then we can do business.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
I'm with S&N. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business for an article.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
I'd like to know how things are going at the Med Bay these days.
Things are always rough at the Med Bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
I'd be happy to help you out with that.
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
How have things been in the well recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
I think that should be enough to go on.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
I'm just looking, I'm not stealing. You don't have to watch me. I'm not stealing. Didn't steal that. Didn't steal that. See? Still not stealing.
Really dive deep into some chunks right now. Wanna join?
Haha! Haha! Nope. 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 Denied. Nope. Nope. Denied.
Three gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are, and aren't.
Okay, that was fun.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
I'd like to help you out with the sick children in your clinic.
Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
I can get the notes for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Yeah, look at all these patients.
No short. If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
I'd like to help you figure out what those suspicious customers are up to.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
What makes you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
I'll take care of them before they can cause any trouble.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Let's talk to Mama first.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Don't take it personal.
Stay as long as you like.
Lots to
And
do.
don't be a
Not nearly enough
stranger.
hands to do it all.
I'm literally a stranger.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. That's
Don't
just
mind
what they
me.
want you to think,
I'm just
Louis.
standing here.
You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight.
It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake. I've never seen anybody else dress like this.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
You're right. Those
No
people
causing
are
trouble in here.
definitely planning to rob the UC surplus.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Understood. I'll head straight to the security office.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
It's Endler's game now.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you. I
Hey
stole
there.
it from a pirate.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
I have a crime to report.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
There's going to be a robbery at the UC surplus.
The UC surplus? You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
I just robbed it yesterday. Teresa Mason asked me to make the report. I'm sure.
That's so. Nobody in the well is more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Folks,
that was quick.
look out for one
How'd things go with Officer Endler?
That's why I started
He said to
serving
tell you that
food
he's going
all
to patrol
those
the
years
area
ago.
himself.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Alright. Anything else we can do down here? I suppose we could go do the thing. Investigate the brownouts. Let's investigate the brownouts. More free money. Oh, before that, I want to check on the... Yeah, there is no way that we can steal this without void form.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I can be Carl if you need me to be. I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Code.
I hope you're cooler than Solomon Code.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine.
Don't tell me what to do. I am going to eat chunks. I don't care who's in there.
Flipped, another lead to follow. Then the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just
See
yet.
Apocalypse Storm. Worst goalie ever, kid. How do I get up there? I could cheat and use my scanner. No, I'm not stealing somebody's plushy Galacticat.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back, and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Hold on a second, chat. Something I'm My glasses. Weirding me out.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing.
Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
This is dumb, Todd. This right here, this is dumb. I should be moving at the exact same speed she is when I walk. Why do you guys keep doing this?
Your file here just says scoundrel followed by the factions use them sometimes. Restart Collective and UC whatever trouble you're bound to cause, do it somewhere else. Wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, You're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I'd do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate.
Well, this is not the right way. This is a dead end. Definitely don't want to go in there. So I'm going to have to go down and around. Definitely not there. There we go. There's render somewhere. Let's check this out real quick since we gained some capabilities.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Is this bugging out? I think this quest may be bugging out. Might be able to activate this other one and reset it. Depending on how they coded their troubleshooting.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Okay, so that can't go here, so it's got to go over here. And that means that goes in there too, so this is here. Yep. Dodson, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Signed, Newman. Alright. Now to go replace, betray Louisa, which I've never done before. I've always wanted to do. But first, let's do cop work.
Hello.
While we're here.
Is there a type of weapon Compotech won't make?
Yeah, a laser rifle that doesn't look dumb.
I do hope there is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
You hear about a fight that happened at your restaurant?
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
I need to cut back on the booze. Not 20 anymore.
Bleh.
Gesundheit.
I did not sneeze, I groaned. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse.
Where would you find better coffee?
Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective. And he claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City.
I don't buy it. Freestar Collective goods are inferior.
That was my reaction. It wasn't until he showed me the proof that I was forced to reconsider. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract of an alien beast.
That sounds like something the Freestar would do. How does feeding the beans to an animal improve taste?
It's not an entirely new idea. In the old world, growers used elephants. They believed the stomachs of these ancient beasts would ferment the bean and draw out its true flavor.
And let me guess. You want me to get these beans for you?
Yes. You would be replacing the man I hired. I had him seek not just Ashta, but predators throughout the settled systems. But it seems after consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him. So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach. As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete.
I'll track down the beast and bring back your beans.
Excellent. I will have the coordinates sent to your ship. I trust you know the way out.
Nope. Totally lost.
Best drinks in town, hands down.
Hands up.
like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
I have 2 missions. Oh, it's because the power down the junction box thing is still broken. Alright.
They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war.
Damn, look at that record. Blackmail, inciting eco-terrorism, piracy, negligent homicide, extortion, forced labor, stalking,
What's the word for that
and
again?
domestic violence.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I don't know.
Please excuse me. I'm just passing through.
Well, here's the choice. Surrender or die. Feel free to think about it while your brain is still intact.
You must have gotten some bad information. I haven't done anything.
This isn't complicated. Turn yourself in, pay a fine, do the time. Live your life easy.
Well, I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine. You know, I can do that. Wow, never even thought about that possibility.
Look, I'm not judging you, but the bounty says you're guilty.
Everyone has a bounty on their heads these days.
The this isn't complicated speech again, chat.
Are you kidding?
Uh-oh,
The
okay.
system isn't going to let... No, this can't be happening!
So much to see. So much.
Oh, please, take a look.
Want to buy a pool ball? Trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with P. And what does that stand for, chat? It stands for pool. Need a little fiber. Just a little. Little ornamental material. Let's get a little bit more sealant. Some solvent. A bit of structural. Don't remember what we needed that for, but let's take some. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing this. I just remembered I'm not supposed to be buying stuff. No, I didn't take that. I didn't take that thing.
Oh, please, take a look.
I didn't take that option. I can spend my money. I earn it. Tantalum, titanium, tungsten, vanadium, copper, cobalt, beryllium. I feel like Wacko Warner over here. We will need all of that someday.
Hey. We were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really?
Alright, let's save again. Probably should have done that before we took an elevator.
Doesn't take much to keep me happy.
You look like you need something, yeah?
What do you think I should wear?
Okay.
You're out there a lot, right?
Let's go Betrayer.
Space. Just do us all a favor and never turn.
Do you have something for me?
Here's what I found.
I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us.
They will definitely forget what I've done for them. Like, immediately. Haha. Okay. Let's go finish Hugo Fournier and then do Dr. Lebedev. Why did I come here? It's in the freaking... It's in the freaking residential district. Pathing's all messed up again. You know what? It's because I'm not using the community patch on this run.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
Howdy. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Go on, finish your rant.
That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
Your ex claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
It's still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Stop being stubborn and just give me the ring.
You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often.
What you're doing is theft. You want to go to jail over this?
If you were going to arrest me, you would have done it.
It's evidence in a crime, and I need to confiscate it.
I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested.
Defying UC security isn't very smart.
So you would rob me too. You're not giving me a choice, are you? Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
I know. I don't care about the ring. I want to succeed in the persuasion attempts. Get my skill up. Need to go talk to the doctor while I'm here. Yeah, Plant Medical's over there.
Nice hat.
Thank you.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Nurse O'Shea sent me to ask for your help with a medical issue.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Some children in the well have caught a stomach bug, and Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing it.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I could use some medical supplies.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Med packs. I got about a good number of those now. Start buying trauma packs. Those are expensive though. I think I'll pick those up. I don't have enough health yet to need them.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Let's go to the commercial district next.
The Freestar down with the FC!
What's your problem with the FC?
What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me.
I agree with you. The FC forced the United Colony's hand by breaking the Treaty of Narion.
Finally, someone that understands. It feels good to know that someone understands what I'm feeling. The FC won't get away with what they did. I'll be out here every day spreading the truth if I have to. If not for me, for everyone in the UC that wants justice.
What do you think should happen to the FC embassy?
Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down.
I'm not a fan of that embassy either. What right do they have to be here after what they pulled?
Absolutely. The UC's olive branch should only go so far. Allowing the FC to have an embassy in the heart of New Atlantis is shameful.
Darn.
All right.
I was hoping I'd unlock a dialogue option to have her go burn it down.
You know,
because that'd be funny.
I went to chef school.
Were you seen?
It's not like...
Hi, mister.
My sources. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
I finished interviewing the business owners in the well for you.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Things seem pretty bad down there.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
How much is Yumi gonna give me? And how much is this ring? Oh, it's only worth $655. He'll give me more than that.
How can I help, Captain?
I finished my investigation of the fight at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
I did. Here you go.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
All right. Also, it was a conditional gift. If the recipient broke off the engagement, they should return the ring. But if it was worth more, I would have stolen it and sold it myself. This character's not evil, he's just an asshole.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away
You know,
just because they're light on credits.
Fun fact, I proposed to my wife 19 days after our first date, and next month will be our 29th wedding anniversary.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
I have the research notes you needed from Dr. Lebedev.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Alright, let's go back and speak with Kelton Fresh. Since we're here. Criminal usury. Oh yeah, we have to kill this guy.
I really wonder what actual meat tastes like. How do we know simple meat is even remotely simple?
Well, you know what they say.
You look familiar somehow. Huh.
Surrender and you get to live.
You've been taking Aurora? That's a crazy thing to say to someone.
Everybody says they're innocent, you know.
So what? I have a piece of paper here that says I didn't do it. Now what?
Let's take some risk and maybe turn this into a fight. I can't leave empty-handed, friend.
Are you that gullible? Do you seriously, truly believe that?
We're gonna get to kill him. I get paid even if you're dead.
Wow. No, no.
That was fun.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my, a bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
These vibrations continue to increase in frequency like you're saying. It could possibly be harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess, coworker and jilted lover?
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I get it. You want me to squeeze him, make him squirm?
I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Good for you, buddy.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
I'm on mass business too. I need some research data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Kelton says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
Fine, I'm in.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Sounds fun. I like a challenge.
Okay, let's not get too excited. It should be really simple. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
What exactly is this data I'm deleting for you?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely?
The old clean slate. Used it myself once or twice.
Well then, you totally understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. Or, I guess, force them into the hands of someone who needs something from you. Best of luck out there.
Okay, chat. Let's go commit a crime. Also, on the way, let's pop in EIT. See what's for sale in
With
here.
the consignment shop closed, I guess I have...
Haven't seen it without mods
Please let me know.
in a while.
You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
I mean, I got some mods. Okay, that was fun.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Yep, this is the place. Okay. That can only go here, so it has to go here. And that means this is the second one. Ooh, I don't think... Sweet Pea, have you seen this lamp before? That's pretty nice. I'm going to take a picture of this. Might want to use it for something. Oh, yeah? Tempted to purge his, too. That'd be funny. Sure, why not? Oh, thank you. That would be nice.
Evening, sir. Look who's got a Laredo gun.
If it isn't Kelton's little errand runner.
You have some good news for me?
Your records are now clear.
They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
I'm glad you came through, because otherwise I was going to get one of those trees and murder you. I'm building toward the Unity. You're building in Unity.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
You owe me for this, Kelton, more than you know.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'll do anything if the credits are good.
That is hardly reassuring. It is, in fact, the exact opposite.
Hey, Shabur and Raiders,
Thank
welcome,
you for
welcome.
your assistance.
I'm CyberGhost. I stream Starfield and Starfield-related content. I make mods. I sometimes test my friends' mods on stream with permission. But tonight we have just already released achievement-friendly mods as part of Sweet Pea's Starfield Survival Week challenge.
I couldn't have gotten this late without your help. Thank you.
Gotta wait 24 hours on him again, I think. That's right. The world-famous loot crate. Alright. I think we're going to go to Mars next. Yep, we'll go to Mars next. How's it going, Wicked? Left ears, am I right? I'm basically deaf in mine. Thanks, ironically, to the Come On Feel the Noise tour.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
We might go ahead and fly over to the base before we go.
Escape trajectory plotted. Achieving orbit now.
Did I see a human? Did I see a little silhouette of a man? Guess we have no choice but to do the Fandango. Even if it's frightening. All right. Time for the loud machine to sing its song of codex processing. Grindle I have calibrated. It is not. So let's grab a calibrated Grindle and upgrade. Oh, and let's go do some research. Nice. Oh, very nice. Beautiful. We are about to gain some interesting capabilities. Thanks to our friend Wicked and DarkStar Total Game Overhaul. Why am I spending quantum harnesses? I know better. Can't do anything on these yet until I get those things up some. Alright, we made much progress. And we gained a level. Special projects is is down here, so we got to spend a lot more points in this to get there. Let's go ahead and take it in surveying. Let's see what we got. We can build clothes now. That'll be fun. And we can enhance clothes now. Nice. We can craft armor, which we're not going to do. We can enhance it, not craft it. Part of the agreement. But I could upgrade this spacesuit to a Mark II. Well, it wouldn't be this one, it would be the other one. But that is worth doing. Come on. What is going on? Weirdness with the interface. It might get the one we're wearing, and it might get the other one. Nope. Alright. Let's start doing stuff to this one. Can't do the skin yet. Can't change the quality yet. Actually, probably put the one I'm wearing into the loud machine. And get stuff out of it, and that would be worth doing. Because I can use those codexes immediately. Combat veteran. Weapon holsters. That'll work. That's hilarious. Check the services terminal. I need some empty codexes. Let's grab all of these things out and sell them. And these. Yeah, it's freaking stupid. Okay, what else did we want to do over here? Let's put all of those in the ship. Did I have anything over here that I was saving to do something with later? Yeah, I had these here because I couldn't put them in the ship. But now I can. But those we're going to sell. Oh yeah, I wanted that calibrated Grendel. It'll do more damage. I might want to do something with this calibrated Solstice. Can't enhance weapons yet. Okay, calibrated Grendel. Wow. Cannot do much with this. I don't know that I wanna. Hey, Bubbalonia, how are you doing? Okay, I think by the time I have the stuff to do anything with this, well, okay, let's see what I need to do something with it. I don't care so much about the barrel. I'd like to get a reflex sight, so I just need some chlorosilanes for that. We can do that. And then switch to a muzzle brake, some titanium and tungsten. So let's get some chlorosilanes, titanium, and tungsten. Reflex sight. I need some polymer. No, I don't want to do a... Oh, I gotta increase my muzzle mod skill to do anything with that. Alright. Well, let's get a tactical grip then. Oh, need adhesive, but we need more than that. But let's make some adhesive while we're here. Oh no, I don't have the mod! I forgot I don't have the mod. Because we're achievement friendly, chat. Man. Okay, first thing I'm doing, if I ever make VC, I'm giving us adhesive. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, I can just buy some adhesive. Can't buy it here. Okay. Wait, I need an adaptive frame too. Take those off and use those right away. So let's go ahead and swap the weapon. We're already doing more damage even though we're full auto. So this was worthwhile. And we'll put the other one in the loud machine. Let's get loud. Kind of like shattering, corrosive, and anti-personnel. Let's stick with corrosive. Now, I think we've got some research we can do. Let's see if we've got a neuro. Got a synapse alpha. That'll work. Good. I think I needed that. One of the things I wanted to make. Chad, are you enjoying the exciting research stream? This is the kind of riveting content you can expect twice a week. I need some nickel and a chisel and some vacuum tape. Let's make a chisel. Medium chisel. And I already forgot what I need. Need some nickel, and I gotta make some vacuum tape. Make vacuum tape, I need fiber and adhesive, and still out of fucking adhesive. See if we can get some adhesive over here. Look at that. That'll work. More zero wire and adaptive frames. Let's see. We need lubricant. Membrane. Alright, let's make some vacuum tape. In the correct bench, not the incorrect bench. Okie dokie. Oh, look at that. Okay. Kinda want to do something with this solstice. Let's see. Can I do... Does it even have stealth? Does it freaking... Yeah, it has stealth. But I gotta get muzzle mods up before I can do stealth. So I think we're gonna not do anything with this at the moment. Except put a skin on it. Let's put... Not there, put it there. Let's put the... You know, this... By the time I can do anything with this solstice, I'm going to be finding refined ones, I think, so... I think we'll just sell all these. Let's just sell all these weapons. Ammo yet? We just need some large round primers and we'll be able to make this, or small primers. Small primers. I can make some grenades. That's cool. Go. One more primer, and that'll let me make one more. No, it won't make. I need some solvent. We can make some frags. No, we can't. We don't do demolitions too. We gotta. Let's get some solvent. That'll work out great. Do some stuff in here while we're here. Gain a couple more levels before we can do anything useful in here. So let's figure out what we're doing next. We could go to Mars and do several things, or we could go do the Mantis. The Mantis will be rough. We got a lot of ammo though. Or I could just go do some random bounties. We've got several things to do on Mars that are going to be cheap though, so I kind of want to go do that. How much money do we have? We don't have enough credits to buy a buggy. Stupid trash. Wait a minute.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this ship pretty quick, so... If we do the Mantis, we're gonna get rid of this ship really quick, so... That shit. Man, look at that X-2357 skin on that weapon. Let's just admire that for a moment, chat. Omega black skin from X-2357. That is some nice looking stuff right there.
We have liftoff. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Grav drive spinning down. Systems
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Get your own contraband.
You're cleared to land.
You can't have
Enjoy
mine.
your stay at Sidonia.
Let's go do the place the sensor thing. Wait, let's run over here to the gun range. Let's see if there's anything useful. No, let's look over here first. I don't even remember if we can go in this place. I haven't really explored around here in a while. Yeah, there's the gun range. There's people shooting at the gun range. Did you know there was a gun range here, chat? A lot of people don't. Oh, what are these stormtroopers? These guys aren't real. Or I haven't unlocked pickpocketing yet, one or the other. Remember at launch, chat, when we had no choice but to run everywhere like this? No buggies. Yeah, exactly, Shabur. Oh, look at that. Sunrise in Sidonia. You can get over here. Hey, Spider Pig. How's it going? And there's something I don't have scanned yet. And an industrial outpost. And collapsed mine. And extreme solar radiation. Might go over there next. It was necessary. We could stop anytime we wanted. Let's see. We need to go over that tower. Dang it. Third person bullshit. let's save, since we're doing this in third person. We might fall. Alright, I don't want to go back yet. I do think I want to go to that industrial outpost. Collapsed mine, industrial outpost. It's farther to the industrial outpost, but I'd still rather go there than the collapsed mine, I think. I'm not sure where the snow globe is. I don't have the quest for this one, so... I can always come back and do a snow globes run another day. I will be keeping this character after Survival Week. I won't be using it every week on stream. But this will be the character that I do achievements on when the new expansion comes out. Which might mean some offline prep. This is also the character that I'm getting Steam achievements on, because I actually never had any of the Steam achievements. I did all my achievement hunting on the Xbox PC version. I've never played the Steam one without mods. Do need to get to where I can upgrade this stupid boost pack. Alright, what do we got up here? Thought I saw Todd lights. I don't want to steal those things. They're not worth it. I might get a mission here. They've got things. Passenger space, so we can't do that.
I left a cushy job as Shepard's general for this. Took a lot of bad decision. I have some tools in stock if you need any. If you have credits, I have merchandise.
If you have coin, he has wares. Actually, don't want to sell him anything. I can sell that.
Go in peace.
One of these guys has got to have a mission for me.
Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help. A band of heavily armed spacers has been taking what little we survive on out here. And now they started taking shots at us. For fun. They're not far from here, but we're not cut out for that kind of combat. Think you could take care of them?
It does sound fun. I'll get them to come around. Violence is very persuasive.
I had a feeling about you. Thank you so much.
Wait a minute. Thought I just... Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it's really far. It's really far to Sidonia. Since we have to go past Sidonia to get there, we'll stop and take care of another couple of things. This is actually a fly your ship there kind of mission. So. Ooh, I could do an outpost here, but I won't. But I could. But I won't. But I won't. Fracking station. It is true that I could. That is a true statement. But I won't. Oh, nope, not getting aqueous hematite yet, because if you mine that shit before you get the mission, sometimes you just can't get rid of it. And this being an achievement-friendly run, we do not have the community patch to fix that kind of dumb shit that Todd should have fixed in 2023. Somebody should submit a achievement-friendly patch for Todd's broke shit just to embarrass them into having to say no. Say now, I made fixing your stuff cost money, so you have to pay me if you fix it, if you accept this. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't want it fixed? Hello, robot arms.
Need some work done?
Alright, let's go ahead and switch to ask about Percival at the Trade Authority.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're minded.
You're doing me a solid.
I placed the tracking sensor at the top of the tower.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Why would I think of it as anything else but that? Because it was literally that.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, your boss.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Crash Cummings, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
In order to avoid injuries, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper levels to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Okay, but only because you're a cool guy from Destiny 2.
Stray topsider.
wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I'm making a delivery for Hadrian Sinan. Look, I even have proof she sent me.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
Above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
The Vanguard entrance exam isn't graded like that.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
How would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
I'll see if I can get rid of that debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Why? Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage.
I think
But
you're full
Percival
of it
and
too,
I,
buddy.
we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
A lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
But we're not actually going to do that. We're going to go attempt the breaking and entering first.
Hey.
Boop.
Hey. Hello.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that
not
it is
easy.
not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
I don't know if I can unlock this. Yep, I can. Okie dokie. Yeah. Lord. Say it a few hundred, so let's do 500.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Yeah? Tell me what happened.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Yeah, I'd like you to join me.
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system. Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
How did I just get a bounty?
Mars is ripe with resources, which
You're under arrest.
What?
No sudden moves.
What the fuck just happened? I have never seen this bug before. Oh, because I used a community patch. I'll pay the fine.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Man, I had a bunch of stolen property. You guys suck.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to
Stuck
allow
in there.
children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe.
There's no way I'm gonna get these stolen back.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
I don't know what the heck just happened. I hired a guy and got a fine. Wait a minute. Why is it telling me to go down there? Oh, I can collect the credits from Lou and then go pay the fine. Yeah, I don't understand what happened. It has to be a bug.
Yeah?
I hacked the Trade Authority terminal. Take those credits now.
Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Was there something else?
How much does Percival owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you.
But I didn't get caught. I want to pay off Percival's debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Here, consider Percival's debt paid.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Yeah, well, fuck you for your attention to this matter.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4...
Yeah?
I took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
While we're here, let's talk to Trevor.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great. But, yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Sure, tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sounds easy, I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Come on.
I'm not...
That ore you mined is really gonna bolster our numbers.
I heard about something called the Heart of Mars. What do you know about
A
it?
reminder that
The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
I dropped off the ore as you requested.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Sure, I'll take the job.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's why they're jealous of me.
You ever hear about this Heart of Mars thing Layla's been talking about?
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine! I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
Okay then.
Smell you later.
Sorry, I don't really have much to say.
Mining takes all types. Knock starts.
Alright. I need to switch to this. Mission so I can see who I'm supposed to talk to instead of guessing. Wait a minute. Is that telling me to go outside now? Like I talked to enough people? Surely not.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full.
Actually, I'm helping Trevor with a little project.
Oh, yeah? You know, I heard him talking about trying to get someone to help us out with our equipment situation. That must be it. Well, I hope it works out, because my cutter keeps breaking down on me, and that shit's getting real old. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with?
Have you ever heard of this Heart of Mars thing?
Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it. Later.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, hey! You're leaving already?
Mast would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars.
Ah, I stole more stuff.
United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Seems like I already know where the cave is.
This unit is not designed for pleasant conversation.
Let's go outside and see what we know. Actually, let's go downstairs. Because I would kind of like to recruit my buddy Eric, even though I can't take him out with me yet.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough.
I just went what's best for my boy.
Mars is so boring sometimes.
You know what you like? Shame in there.
It's not like I haven't tried.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit off of. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Running an independent shop by yourself must be hard work. Maybe I can help with your issue.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
You're in luck. I am, in fact, some kind of merc. As long as you have credits, I'll do it.
Yes, of course. I mean, I don't have a lot, but it's worth it. If you find the ship, I'll definitely be able to pay. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean
You know what?
watch out for
Take
the
care of this stolen stuff, since evidently they randomly arrest you in this place sometimes.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Actually, don't need either of those right now. I don't know if I'm going to buy any bullets. I should be good on bullets for now.
Yo, stay good out there.
I will not. But I could. let's see what we have for Moara to wear.
I'm listening.
Could put him in the Vanguard jacketed jumpsuit. That'd probably be what I want to put him in. Yeah, let's put him in that. Or I could put me in that. I wonder if that would... Put him in the Vanguard flight suit, put me in the Vanguard jacketed jumpsuit. I'll lose 5 DR, but who cares? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Where's Moara?
Something you need?
Yeah, I need to know where Moara is.
Been in the Vanguard a
There
long
he is.
time. Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right. Okay, I'll take some things.
You could.
Till next time then.
Can I help?
You could.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Should have saved before I orbit.
Stay in orbit or jump. Cool.
I'm thinking we'll do neither. Let's go to the cave and get the heart of Mars.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Wow, that would be a lovely place for an outpost. As would that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I might. That looks like it would be a great place for an outpost. Even though I don't have a quantum rig right now, it would still be a cool place for an outpost, and it could always get its hover on later. Okay. Abandoned outpost, huh? God damn it. Let's go get the spacers at the Mars mech factory taken care of. Oh, let's see if I can put the Heart of Mars in here for now. I don't think I can because it's a quest item until I complete the quest. Oh, there we go. I could. But I could.
Liftoff looks good. All systems normal. Orbital pattern locked in. Landing struts primed, retros firing.
I do love it, you know? Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Good day, Captain.
that guy go?
You mess with me?
Yes. Yes, I was messing with you. That was what I was doing. I was messing, and the messing was with you. And then you died. Which, frankly, was rude. Thought I had a scope on that thing. Kneecapped, Spacer. Lawgiver might be useful for this. We'll fight. Or not. Could be more useful if it had a scope. This has a scope. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it might be useful for these stupid turrets. Like that. The Lawgiver does way more damage. But it's going to be harder to hit with. Let's see if I can hit with this. Broadside of a goddamn barn with this thing. Go get this guy. Asshole. Already killed the turrets. Dead guys over here that I need to loot. Hey, did that guy forget I existed? I literally just killed every one of his coworkers and he forgot I existed.
I can take it! Under fire!
How about now? You remember me now? Yes! Yes, I think it hurt. I set you on fire, dude. Whoa, he had a superior backpack. Jeez. Alright. Lol, there's a transfer container. That was a big fight. It was fun. I think we have just about cleaned this place out. And it is late, so am I stuck? Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here. That's probably going to go there, which means that's there. So these two go out here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get line of sight to the ship. I'm in combat. Those guys are trying to take... Oh no, this is a ship. This is their ship. This is my ship. Damn. I didn't realize I had a chance of stealing that ship. Or I would have. That would have been my new ship, for sure. Alright, where the hell are you?
If you show your face, now we're in business. Oh!
Get back to the ship and then we're going to shut it down for the night. And go find somebody to raid.
Hey.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
That's a lot of weapons. Oops. Alright, we're gonna get into space, we're gonna go to our base, and then we're gonna go find somebody to raid.
Alright, let's see what's out there.
We will continue this character Tuesday night. We'll go ahead and do the Mantis and then figure out what we're doing after.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Just because I want closure.
You
are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and
Oh, I didn't go back to those guys. I just blew that mission. God damn it.
All right.
For all that work,
we're
I
done.
blew that mission.
You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Oh well. I'll get more for selling those guns than I would have from the mission anyway. Let's do the loud machine real quick. Wait, oh no, I can't do any of those yet because I don't have the shit unlocked. God damn it. Night, Spider Pig. See you Tuesday. What did I think I could do in here? Don't remember, doesn't matter. Sell the fucking weapons. Yep, sell all of those. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but these Trackers Alliance spacesuits, this is very, very close to the spacesuits from Firefly and Serenity. Very close, like clearly inspired by. I think that's kind of cool. Spacesuit's a big upgrade for me. I may have to take it. Okay, let's sell some of this. Heavier ones off. Not selling that because I want to put it on somebody. Good Lord. Why is there a freaking superior pack? Might have to hang on to this and use it. We will figure that out next week. All right. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh yeah, Angry's on. We're gonna go raid Angry. Please join the raid. Thanks for coming out. See you again Tuesday night.